Probably back again in Crimson Desert for hopefully the last part of this little mini-series. This originally started out as a crazy idea to see if I could get to the Timeworn Ruins in chapter of like 3 or 4. You know, clear it out, farm a blueprint for an abyss gear, like infinite arrows, before I even had a witch to be able to craft them. And then come to find out during the early part of the process that Pearl Abyss had quietly nerfed the camp progression system, and you couldn't even start upgrading your camp until chapter 4. Whereas in my OP Starter Guide series, if you watch that series, I had a fully upgraded camp at the beginning of chapter 4. So what was the new path to progression? How late and deep would they push it? Turns out it's not too much of a difference. We are in chapter 4 still. Let me show you where we're at in our journal. We are at 69%, so I have been to the Scholarstone Institute, Caranzo. The next thing would be this stupid boss fight here in the Gateway to the Abyss. And that would dump me right into chapter 5. So we're trying to do all this in chapter 4. Just for, fun to see how early we can do this stuff. Now, the next thing that's going on is the whole thing was to send a dispatch to the Timeworn Ruins. And the Timeworn Ruins is cleared. We can actually send a dispatch there. Pull it up on the map. I cleared it out. Only used 1 heal. Missions. So yeah, we can go here. We just got to have the stats. Don't have anything right now. I've been, busy working on that. Trying to get this up and running. So let's look through. We have 25 deployable Greymanes. One issue that we have is that we don't have anybody with the exploration perk unlocked. So for the first time when you upgrade the initial camp to level 2, they nerfed the skills that your Greymanes came with. And you have to upgrade the camp once to get it back to what it used to be at the very beginning. Okay, fine, no big deal. So now the next thing becomes if we upgrade it from level 2 to level 3 so that it's fully kitted out, we can get to 25 to 37 Greymanes. Do any of the remaining 12 have the exploration skill unlocked? Or does upgrading the camp unlock it on somebody that we already have? Because we do have some bros that have it, but they just don't have it unlocked. So that's a challenge. In terms of resources, armament is a problem right now. When we get the camp upgraded to level 3, we're going to be able to buy fangs from our provisioner and turn those in. Those count as weapons. I know that's weird. And we're not that far off. We're less than 4,000 away. Stone, we can just donate diamonds. Timber, the next time one of our missions comes back, that's going to be done. Probably the same thing with food and with coin. So we are in good shape there. If I could just get back, that was a little scary. If I could just get back to my camp, we can show you mission deployment and what we need to get to. Plus, we also might be able to do some time skips. And we'll investigate that as well. Just to save time if I'm save spamming a little bit to get the Abyss Gear blueprint, get some resources up. It would be nice to be able to do a time skip. More on that later. So mission dispatch. So we've got food going here, more food going here. That's like 3K. So that'll get us to like 22 something, almost 23,000. We need 24. We've got a bunch of wild ginseng growing on the farm. We could donate that. I think it's 100 wild ginseng would be 15,000 food. So we'd only need like 10. And I planted 7. And then there's another fun thing to show you. So you see right here, for example, Devin, if he levels up again, he's going to get the exploration skill unlocked. None of these guys have it. Who else was down here? There was one more, couple more. I'm trying to get the most out of this dispatch mission to get some coin. So we'll have enough coin the next time this mission comes back in 12 hours. And then, like I said, we could just donate funds to the camp. I did find out that if you give a golden apple, if you convert it to silver, you get 114 silver for it. If you donate 100 silver to the camp, it counts as 10,000 camp coin. But if you donate the golden apple directly to the camp, and remember, we're in chapter 4, we can't do anything better with them. We can't turn them into gold bars. It counts as 15,000 instead. So that, 50% bonus. That's definitely worthwhile. So I could just, go farm up a couple of golden apples, turn one into the camp, and where we are where we need to be with our camp coin. And then if we come back over here, you can see I've already gotten my conversion in Hernand, the church bonus, up to 122%. So we're yielding more from that as well. And these are all just very minimal. I'm just trying to get resources in. Don't have anything going on at a quarry. I think it was because of this. They're building the ranch. I've already built the farm, and you can see, this has quite a few people tied up in it. And this grants XP. So we're trying to get, like Ronald and Ryan. That's not happening. Falstaff isn't going to level up suddenly 2 levels. And Evelyn, working long term, if I was playing this save long term, you'd be working to get their level 3 skill unlocked. In my OP starter guide series, you just get to be so powerful with the resource management stuff that I'm teaching you that it's just not even necessary, because you just have to do endless missions where they get XP. You can see it, right above where the little, swirling brick icon thing is. 150 XP total reward. And you get the ranch built. And the ranch and the farm have to be built before we can do the next level of camp upgrade.
Talk to me whenever you need.
We might have to do some quests as well. The Greymane commissions are the little camp quests where we're doing, like little favors for our guys and gals in camp. We do have the farm going. Like I said, I've got like a bunch of stuff planted down. We're still working on this quest where we have to grow an apple tree and give it to our bro over here. Give it to Kamu. So one of these is an apple tree. And then 7 of these are wild ginseng. I got a rubber tree down. Well, actually, I don't have a rubber tree down. No, I do. Actually, we can buy the rubber tree seeds. So I have 5 abyss trees going. I have like a cacao tree, a rubber tree, and I forget what this last one is. It might just be another cacao or another rubber. But another thing I was able to get, and this is new and exciting and an improvement even over the OPSG account, the OP Starter Guide series, is this bad boy. We have a fertilizer sprayer. So if you watched any of the earlier streams or the OP Starter Guide series, you know that you can go to Demoness, to the western side of town. Up along over here, these farms, right here west of the city, they're not hostile to you, like over here. And you can watch one of the farmers using a sprayer, and then you learn the blueprint to make all of the sprayers. So I can make a lubrication sprayer, I can make a water sprayer, I can make a fertilizer sprayer. So then the only problem becomes you need rubber and fine timber and, some basic other stuff like iron and copper to make the fertilizer sprayer. Where the hell does the rubber come from? Well, we could grow it on the farm, obviously, and we have some in the ground so that we can make an oval zax for some timber later on, like I said, if I keep playing this. And then, you could do the crazy thing where you go into the rainforest over here by the Crimson Desert, and then you run around and force palm trees and come back 3 days later and do the healing thing, and then it gives you rubber that you can harvest. And no, we're not doing all that crazy stuff. you can just take either hides or glass jars over here to the Scholarstone Institute and gift them to the scholars. And I did that on stream. I got like 2 mercury from the first person I gifted stuff to. I saved up some more crimson jars, and you get them in the camp. They just spawn right by your camp provisioner dude. Right here. These little boxes that appear on the counter next to him and behind him. You give them to the scholars, and they give you gifts. And it's 10 per. So 10 little bottles equals 100% trust. And then they'll give you a gift. And because they knew I was making a YouTube video or a YouTube stream, the first dude I gave them to gave me 2 rubber. I only needed 1. So, I went ahead and I made the fertilizer sprayer. Which means for the very first time in, me playing Crimson Desert, the first set of crops that come out of the ground are going to be fully fertilized too. So it's going to maximize the yield. So instead of getting 2 abyss cells, for example, I sprayed as soon as they went in the ground. Even if I don't do anything else, I'm going to get 4. If I spray one more time when these little guys sprout out of the ground, I'm going to get 5. Like, it's going to be crazy progression, and it's going to help us get our dispatches going. So, we have stuff going on. We have our dispatch missions running. We need for the ranch to be built. Then we got to run over up on the plateau over here and grab some goats and bring them back and register them. And then, we got to butcher an animal and so on and so forth to get the ranch fully up and running. And then we can see if we can go and upgrade the camp again. And they should be, yep, they're over here working. We can see them. So we can't interact with them out in the world, which is something that they changed. That also got nerfed. I don't know if it was confusing people to go and see a Greymane out in the world and do a quest for them. But we used to be able to just walk up to them, get a quest, and do it out in the world. Like if I had people dispatch. Now you can't do that anymore, which really sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. It's takes you back to where we were at the very beginning of the game when you launched. You couldn't do that either. So that's what we have going on right now. So I guess the next step would be let's buff up and let's see if we can do something really crazy and stupid.
I heard you.
And that would be to go and liberate the Bordig Ruins next to the Timeworn Ruins. The Timeworn Ruins are nice because you can defeat everybody there, and there's a boss there, but you don't have to beat him. Even if you do beat him, you don't kill him, he just moves to another location. But at the Bordig Ruins, there's a boss, and he's riding a boar, and he's a giant pain in the ass, and I don't have exploding arrows, and I don't have an endgame build. I do have a decent build. It's actually pretty darn good for, can I pull out my weapon here? No, I can't. Alright, well, we gotta go somewhere where I can use a weapon and I can show you. Let's just drop down. There's some bandits we can abuse down here. Just drop in on these guys. Hello, boys. Anybody want to fight? I'm doing a video.
Luck, eh?
Boom, 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 boom. Anyone else? Who's shooting at me? Oh, so they're dead, and now we got you guys. Alright, anybody else left down here? Alright, so anyway. Weapon stats, or build stats, rather. We got 85 defense, 53 attack with a fully maxed out Darkbringer. Could probably do a little better with these stats in terms of just upgrading some more, getting a few more points of defense. Be nice to have it up around 100. But yeah, these are just regular level 1 Abyss gears. Nothing too fancy from it all. So crit rate 8, attack speed 9, movement speed 11. If I get, either a ring or an earring up, we can get that up to, level 10 and 12. Can't really do too much more with crit rate with what we've got. Unless can't really do too much else. But we did get some stuff. We can just donate it back at the camp. Let's go back up top now that I showed that off. So we're waiting on this one, and then you can kind of see the quests that we have going on. Let's just go back, donate this stuff to the camp, and I'll pull up the quests for the camp quest, because we might have to do some of this stuff to unlock the level 3 camp expansion.
You got any good trading goods?
So, fangs for each. It's not great. There's our extra rubber left over. Should put that away. Should put away, like a lot of this stuff, honestly. My milk and eggs. Nope. I need to be over here. Thank you. And just having money and being able to buy weapons and donate them to the camp would help as well. So let's drop off some stuff here, see if anything is in here that we can pull out and donate. Not touching any of that stuff because that costs money. Okay, so I wanted to get rid of you. Store you. Store you. Do we have any feathers over here I could add? Not really. So yeah, the rest of this is just kind of miscellaneous stuff. I think I took out all of the interesting stuff. So yeah, we'll just leave the rest of that alone for right now. Let me put my bow back on.
You're not nice at all.
Yeah, you're standing outside a door. Not trying to be mean. And then what would I even want? I'd probably want more health regen. Probably want to do earrings over the rings right now. Our attack is just fine. Having more movement speed just everywhere, including combat and health regen, and more defense is probably the play. Especially for the fight that I'm contemplating. So let's see, Alec.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
And let's just see how far we can get. That's one more point of defense. And we get another point of defense. All right, now we will get movement speed. And amount of materials. Can I do anything else though? I can maybe go back to Calfade. I found a vendor that sells fleece. First time in the game over in Calfade. And fleece is going to be one of my bottlenecks for upgrades. So the helm would get us a little bit more. Let's do that one time. Then we gotta go buff everything again because I upgraded. So now where are our stats? So 89 defense up from 85. 12 movement speed, that's up 1. Yeah, so I'm happy with that. That's good stuff for chapter 4. This is awesome. All right, so let's head to Tariff and see if we can't do a little golden apple farming. Oh, pay wound. Need to be over here. We're going there. And we're going to give feathers to the wizards too. That'll give us some elixir recipes. Hopefully some alchemy recipes. It would be nice to, really super nice to pick up the gold bar one. I have the tower unlocked. I could run over and do that as well to get the gold bar formula. I already fought all the little goblins and stuff. Anybody got horns over here? Alright, no horns. You guys can carry on. So let's hop on over. Might be a good time too, because it's not like sunny, shady, sunny, like you can't see a damn thing. The weather, the lighting is all going to be the same. And obviously, well, not obviously, the best place to do golden apple hedgehog farming is going to be in Demoness, right above the second S. The field's there. But, you know, again, this is chapter 4, so that area is hostile to us. So that would be, you know, like I don't have a death wish. I thought I saw one over here. Or did you just disappear? Golden apple hedgehog farming in Demoness would just be a suicide mission. Like, you couldn't get anything done. There'd be just too many inquisitors harassing you the whole time. And we can go back to camp when it's dark. We're obviously gonna go sleep. And that'll donate one of these to the camp. You can see that you get 15,000 for it instead of 10,000. And again, this whole series, like this whole live stream series is just, it's just me being stupid. Don't be me. Like, I'm giving a lot of optimization tips and whatnot. But, you know, like, honestly, just progress the story to chapter 5. So that you can get gold bars. I'm just doing this for a challenge run to see how early you could do this stuff. Can you do it in chapter 4 instead of later on in the game? Like, I cleared the Timeworn Ruins in chapter 5 on my very first playthrough, which is my Let's Play account. And then I cleared it again in chapter 5 without dying to the mobs, and I beat the boss. So it was a full clear in my OP Starter Guide series. And then I came back in this account, didn't bother with the boss because he would just flat out one-shot me probably still. But I did do a full clear of it and only using one heal. So I'm getting a little bit more practice with that, which is nice. And then, like I said, later on, we're going to go take on the Bordig Ruins in Chapter 4. And that should be entertaining. I should probably get my ass handed to me a few times, but it'll be fun to see if it's possible. Alright, so kind of feel like our luck has run out with that. So let's go give out some gifts. And in earlier testing, what these guys wear, they don't give you any better gifts. If they are wearing the red sashes or not, just give them 10 feathers, whether they have plain robes or embroidered ones, you get the same stuff. So let's see what bro gives us.
Here you are.
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need it.
Gold bar. Right off the bat, the gold bar formula. I was just talking about that. That is unbelievable. Little hop for joy there. Let's see what you have for me. I'd love a Freya's Greater Elixir, please.
This is for you.
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need it.
Alright, so that's just a regular elixir. That's fine. What do you got for me?
I tip my cap to you. You've just brightened my day.
You could brighten mine too.
I'm right glad if you
Alright, so that's Freya's regular elixir, not the greater. Alright. What have you got? I don't want to steal from you, bro. I just want to, it's Christmas. I want to give you presents.
This is for you.
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need it.
Second gold bar formula. The game's trolling me now. You can give me different stuff. I don't mind.
Stranger.
You've just brightened my day. I'll be right glad.
Alright, bro just gave me a rubber. I don't need rubber. You're the one I just
Truly
gifted.
glad to see your face again.
You're like a little kid, it looks like.
This is for you.
You've just brightened my day.
Everybody gets up and turns around. Oh, he has
I'll be right
feathers.
glad if you could take
Alright, so they just gave me a duplicate as well. What is with you people in the duplicate?
Thanks, warrior. You've just brightened my day.
So definitely more worthwhile to
I'll be
give them.
right.
Oh, and there it is! My Freya's Greater Elixir. Definitely worthwhile to give them
upon you.
the feathers instead of the pouches, because 10 feathers versus 20 pouches, definitely more bang for your buck there. And I'm just going to go until I run out of feathers.
I'm happy simply because you're here. Might be you don't need it, but here.
Okay, Mercury. It'd be nice if you guys handed out ivory so I don't have to kill elephants, but...
I tip my cap to you. You've just brightened my day. I'll be right glad if you
Alright,
could take
Malaria's Greater Elixir, that's 2 out of the 4.
Hello.
You can, these guys are a little twitchier, but you can gift these guys as well. And they also take hide. So yeah, let's do this. Got a lot of
This
hide.
is for you.
We'll always have your back. It'd mean a lot if you took
Gold
this.
bar formula number 3.
How do you do?
Here you are.
That's
Truly
crazy.
glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need it.
Refined Palmer pill. Very nice. Had not done that one yet. I mean, I know how to make it. You just need to make it like 3 or 4 times to learn it. But now I already know it.
This is for you.
Let me know if you need anything. Please, take it with you.
All right, so that's a lesser elixir.
Here you are.
We'll stand by you, always. Please, take it. I'd be most grateful.
Another elixir. All right, you apparently don't count. And since you can give these guys hides, hides are also very cheap and easy to come by.
It'd mean a lot if you took this.
Another rubber. Wait, what was that? Fruit fly. What are you, like the world's smallest little goat? Very cute. How about you two? Got 5 more of you to give out.
Here you are.
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need it.
Four more.
Life's blessings and all. You've just brightened my day. I'd be right glad if you could take it.
Regular elixir, that's one of the ones we had the grader for. I will take the circus invitation because that might be our time skip. And if we could do a time skip to beat all this stuff up, that would also be awesome. All right, so let's head over here.
How do you do?
Bro, can I just talk to you? Never mind. Three more.
Here you are.
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need it.
That's a duplicate.
This is for you.
I'm truly glad to see your face again.
So one more after
Just in
this.
case you ever need it.
All right, that's the lesser one, so we have the trifecta there. And we'll do one of you guys.
Here you are.
I'm truly glad to see your face again. Just in case you ever need
All right, and a brimstone. First brimstone. So let's see what we got. Rolling down to our inventory. So I've gotten brimstone before, but now I have 3 instead of 2. Got 2 more rubber, which is nice. Always nice to have that before you have a rubber tree. So then let's see. We got you, the refined Palmer pill, 3 gold bar formulas, 2 Apollonia's regular elixir, 1 greater, no, 2 of the greater there, the regular there, a lesser, which I already had, the Freya's greater, Freya's regular, Apollonia's lesser, and these are all my food recipes. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. What is this? That's just the regular one. So yeah, that's pretty awesome in terms of stuff that we came out with. That's new. The biggest one is probably going to be the gold bar formula. So now when we get to the witch, like I don't have to do the tower. I don't have to run through the empty witch's cave in Payloon. We're just good to go. You got anything interesting anymore?
Hello, traveller. My thanks.
Bro's got feathers.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Alright, so we'll pick up some stuff since
Hello,
we're
traveller.
suddenly rolling in money again. And speaking of rolling in money again, let's go take one look back over at our little golden apple farming spot. See if we can get a couple more to generate. I don't need a rat. There's one. Got you just before you ran into the bushes, my guy. That would have been very hard to see. There's another one. Alright, so two more. Very good, very nice. Look down, make sure nobody snuck past. There's another one. Not you, I don't need to pick you up. I want that, not you. When you have movement speed 15, you could like, we have it already, like we can walk as fast as a hedgehog, can run away, it's pretty funny. Dude came up the stairs. Let's see if I can make you an honorary pet. I don't know if I have anything you want to eat, though. I just have brains. You eat flowers? Alright, dude, I think we're kind of done here. I don't think I can feed you meat. Probably want to get fruit for you, these little guys. Very, very nice. Probably have a bunch of those now, too. 9 of them. Alright, so let's go turn in one at camp. That should get our camp funds up to where we need it to be. Then we can rest and check on our quest progression. Alright, nothing's come out of the ground, so can't spray again. That's okay. Not you. You.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
So let's turn in 5 of them. And then we can do another 50,000 at the church. See what that gets us for...
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Probably give like 70,000 at the church. Let's give 65 and see if that nets us anything. Close to a level, we have a little bit left over then. If we're close to a level, we can give a little bit more. And then the next time my dispatch mission comes back, that'll get us back over the funding level that we need to run the dispatch mission. So, church. Ouch.
Greetings, my child.
Oh, wrong door. Nothing like hitting a tree. Sorry, bro. All right, this is going to be a problem. Okay, so 70, that's fine, honestly. At 30,000 left over, let's go back to camp. Rest and make it morning, progress all this stuff. Very exciting. All right, and then let's see where things are at. Okay, so the ranch is done. So we got to, cannot proceed with this quest at the moment. It's a quest to the ranch filled with animals. Why can't I do that? Okay, so this is why we're doing this. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. So all of those started over. What do we did all that. We're waiting for our apple tree to grow. Okay, cannot proceed with this quest at the moment. There's nothing else going on. I might have to finish with... I might have to finish the farm before I can start with the ranch quest. I kind of optimized a little... I mean, I optimized a lot, honestly, because I had the, you know, like the farm was going and I was building the ranch at the same time, which you usually don't do. It's usually like one after the other. Oh, okay, this might be why. I gotta come over and trigger the cutscene. Welcome to my Chapter 4 ranch.
I can't stand seeing the pen empty. Just the person I was looking for. Of got ourselves a proper ranch now. But what's the point of fences if there's nothing running? That's when I had this idea. Wouldn't the ranch feel more lively if we brought in some health? If you spot any
Alright,
fit,
yeah,
strong
so now I
ones,
gotta
would
go
you
catch
both
some
have our own
goats.
livestock running around. The camp will...
Registering livestock, various livestock you camp, increase your trust with the livestock handlers. We already did this.
feel much livelier.
I already prepped for this. So Ben, buddy. I know, managing the ranch. Thank you.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
So let's see. So ducks on camp expansion at level 3. We can get...
I've got everything ready for you. I've got everything ready for you.
We're just gonna max it out. And then I gotta go grab more goats.
Need anything? Bring some feed next time.
And then, per usual, let's see. Been kind of saving up this stuff. That was I was going to gift to him. He's a bit of an odd one. He likes candles. And he's like, oh, let's put candles around the camp. Okay, bro. Let me pick up from some candles around the camp for you to put around the camp. Take a step over, do it again. Come on, everybody needs to eat up. I want you nice and fat by the time I get back with my goat. Anybody? What are you guys doing? Why aren't you eating my food? Game is bugged. I hate this game. Do we have to use the feeder now? Alright, well, let's load up the... Oh, no, we don't want to put that in there. Alright, let's leave. It's acting bugged. Let's give you your gift.
Here you go.
Thanks for that.
There's another one right over here. Let's go inside, see what's sprouting up in here. Might have some other stuff we can give them. We can give the apples. Barley and beans. Good place to come in here for this stuff. You can get them milk and eggs. And then there are chests in here, like small boxes you can loot. And these restock, so definitely worth checking out. I'm going to dump that, though. I don't need any trade goods. Let's see if we can... No. No. I just want regular cheese. See how much more of this stuff we can donate. Okay, so provisions gathered. Damn! They're not eating anything from anything. Okay, well, let's put that in there. Try dropping the oranges on the ground. I know they're not going to eat that, but I'm just getting rid of it. Alright, now we gotta go... It's easier to come over here and run at them east to west, because then they're running toward the camp already, and then we don't have to carry them as far. And this little goat herd is here all the time, so if you ever want goats, you just come over here and grab some more. Gotcha. Alright, you look like a girl. Try to grab a boy next time. Alright, that's the stable. I don't want the stable. Where am I going? Okay, cool.
This is good stuff. Should fetch a fair price. I'll put the earnings into the calculator.
What? I gotta register goat at the ranch. Did I not do the register part? I'm dumb. Don't be me, I am dumb. Let's give you your candle.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry. Need anything? Bring some feed next time.
Gift.
Here you go.
Thanks for that.
Alright, let's... register the goat at the ranch. I dropped it off at the wrong place, bro. I'm sorry. So we gotta head over here. And do it again. Alright, you look like a boy, so that's a good thing. No, I didn't know if they were going to let me get away with that. The answer was mostly no. Okay, register this time.
You got it penned in right, then? Just leave it be, it'll fatten up.
Get a few of them together and you might have a lit drop by now and then and see how the beasts are faring.
Register the goat. Hell with the registration.
At last.
Inform.
Already paying them, eh? Well done, Cliff. If we have enough numbers, they might even breed on their own. Not only that, some animals provide us with useful resource every day. Like how a female goat gives us fresh milk. Ah, but of course, sometimes we've got to butcher. Ronnie's after some for today's meal, and could you take one of them down to the butchery? Just take it over to Gunnar, and he will handle the rest.
Alright, I really don't have a whole lot to butcher here. Did you guys eat anything? So you're my wild goat. So does that not count? Alright, buddy, your lucky day. Still waiting on that. Let's go get another goat. I think it's got to be a fully grown animal. And as you can see, endless goats. Don't be little, don't be little. Like, can I grab another one? The answer is apparently no.
If it isn't my good friend, welcome. Looks like a lively one. I'll see it butchered and stored right away.
And please don't tell me it has to be registered to the farm first, because I will cry. Okay, Gunner. Contribution. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Damn it! Alright, that did not count. Okay, so apparently you need to have a fully grown animal that's got to be registered to your ranch, and then you can butcher it. If you have a fully grown animal that you bring in and just butcher without registering it, it doesn't count. And it won't let you pick up the little shits. It's got to be fully grown. So, back to Goatville we go. Run. Alright, so we're going to register you, and then whichever one of you I find, that's who's giving it up.
You got it pending, right?
Okay, so registered. You look like the boy. I don't know, whatever. I want this done.
If it isn't my good friend.
Okay, so that's what you had to do. Gotta be fully grown, gotta be registered.
We owe much to the animal. Thanks. It's never easy. Letting go of something that must have been tough. Thank you for taking. Thanks to you, everyone will have a hearty meal tonight.
Yeah, except for the goat you just murdered. Alright, so now we're back to harvesting apples. Oh, and this stuff is out of the ground. Cool, cool, good. Except for whatever that is. Is that more rubber? That might be more rubber. That might be why it's not out of the ground. Okay, so we are not doing the apple tree, which is that one in the back corner. But everything else is getting a good old second round of fertilizer spraying to increase the yield. Alright, so that's done. How many have I got? Now we're waiting. So how y'all doing? That's a cacao tree behind me. We're gonna spray that, and we're gonna spray this here abyss tree. And we're gonna call it a day. I'm not spraying the apple tree. I already sprayed it once. And of course the rubber trees aren't even out of the ground yet. They take a long time to grow. I could make a water sprayer. Try to speed this up. But I feel like it used to rain all the time here. I'm surprised it's been this sunny. Alright, so, done with that. Alright, so we can hope it rains. Let's go see if I even have all the materials to make a water sprayer. Not from you, but We're just making our rounds here.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. Use it well.
Need to restock on that a little bit.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Smithy.
Care to witness the iron art
Not
on
refined.
something
Sorry, crafting.
custom-made? You just tell me what you need.
Okay, so field sprayer, I would need fine timber. And I have everything else. And that would speed things up. So we would need 10?
If you need anything, just drop by.
Honestly, that might be worth it as opposed to like waiting for crops to grow. Talk about like some of the more miserable activities they came up with in this game.
Needs something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
What have you got? Small bones, definitely need to pick that up.
You agree?
Start on the feathers. That won't be a full stack, so we'll do that. Thin hide, we're still good. I can get like 10 more without.
Anything else?
So that's 3 stacks.
Looking for something? You'll always end up needing those small things.
Alright, and did the weapons spawn behind you again? No. So that probably means nothing has respawned over here behind Ross.
Hey, let's
Oh.
get to it.
I'm wrong. Little something we can donate. Get our armament up.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
And this is obviously not a lot, but it's free. It's free.
You could. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Well, let's see how we're doing on our mission
There's no one better.
requirements. All right, so we have enough coin, we have enough lumber. The next time our dispatch comes back, we're going to have enough food. It's again weapons, and I don't have anybody working on stone because I had people working on the camp. I should be able to send people out on a stone mission, like just a basic Karen quarry one. Do I have any miners? All right, I don't. That makes me kind of dumb, huh?
Than me when it comes to managing for.
All right, so Duncan's at Tinkerton. Yeah, all of my bros with mining are at Tinkerton. I need to swap one of you guys out. So let's just go ahead and cancel. We already have enough, so we can just send the minimum. And now I can get my stone going again. Got a bunch of bros now.
Oak, I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Alright, so we're good there.
I was wondering.
Alright, so... Gonna go chop some trees. Need 10 regular lumber to make a regular sprayer. Then we can spray all the crops and accelerate them growing. Hayloon, always a good place to chop down trees. Also because it's nice and flat. They don't roll away. Try to make sure it doesn't land on me. Need to summon a pet. Oh, weasel. Aha! I think I just, yeah, I hit some wildlife. Alright, let's start chopping this up. When I actually killed something, whatever this was. Sorry, little dude. I killed a reindeer. I'm a horrible person. Whiff. Okay, I'm uninstalling the game. Y'all see that, right? Breaking my immersion. Log going through the stone. It'll be faster than that, little weasel. There you go. That's what I like to see. Alright, what are we up to? What did I just mine up? Sure as heck don't need you. Let's do just a little bit more while we're here. I don't want to get back to camp and, like, not have enough. That would be a ridiculous problem to have. Because, trust me, I've done that. I've gone back to camp and I needed one more. Don't need a snail. Now what are we up to? 19 and 23. Alright, well, I'm gonna risk it. Risking it all, heading back to camp.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Okay. Whew, boy, you're taking all my water. Alright, so now we got the field sprayer.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next
Is there
time
anything
you're
else
here.
I can upgrade while I'm standing
Care
in
to
front of
witness
you?
the iron art my hammer can forge?
No, 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 no. Alright, so the answer is kind of not really. What am I short on? Silver or? Silver. And azurite. For you guys. You would just need one more. Alright, so we can go to the silver mine by the ancient rift. I'll do that.
A blazing fire is the secret. Stop by if ever you
Alright,
miss the
let's go
ringing of
spray all the crops and then we'll go get some more silver. Wrong way. Alright, rubber trees are out of the ground now, so let's spray them up. Or no, they're not. Well, one of them is. That's weird. Alright, I'll go ahead and spray you now that I have extra. Let's switch to the other sprayer. And this one we can just... run around and hose everything down. See if we can get something to pop up there. You're what I really need to grow. The apple tree. You are still lagging behind. You were planted after everything else. Let's go get some more silver. Obvious first place to start is going to be right here. I don't know if that respawned or not or yet, or we'll find out. And then having another silver mine is always good. It's always good to have redundant resources for stuff. Put my bow back. Rose got horns. Sorry, gotta make those refined Palmer pills and Longhorn tea. You're a pig. Pretty much useless to me. Oh my lord, get out of the way, piggy. Gotta be careful on these drop downs. I could do that abyss challenge where I drop out of the abyss and hit the button 50 meters from the ground. Which one is this? I just gotta light the things, right? And there's a memory fragment here. Did you just get taller? Yeah, I know that. Gonna give us that goofy little sword. Where's the memory fragment? Put on our fishbowl.
Seize the sinner. Yes, my lord.
You bastards! Do you know who I am?
Walter Landford, heir to the Marquisate of Landford. A criminal who despite such noble station, sullied the Lanford name with his arrogance. Truth be told, considering your low-born origins, that seat was more than you could ever deserve. Now it is time to take place. From this moment on, you are no longer of Lanford. Take the mercy House Lanford has granted you, and live the rest of your life in gratitude.
Did a lure for you there. Let's grab the weapon. Level 1. Oh, so exciting. Oh, good. More silver. Should be. Where's my silver at? There it is. Aim in the middle, 2 for 1 special. Not that time. Alright, well, plenty of silver again. Well, once again, regale you with the story of how I got the mining knuckle drill in my first playthrough, and I thought it sucked and I dropped it on the ground. RIP. Of course, it's not like you could, you know, like buy it again later anyway. At that point in the game, it's like you dropped it, it was just gone. But anyway. Probably gonna have to wait for nightfall. For everything to finish coming up. Okay, so. Oh, went up to the Harpy's Nest, grabbed a bunch of crude gold bars, just sold them. We can't do anything else with them these days, so I just sold them and used the money to get my camp conversion up, which was pretty useful. We could drop down and do that mine, and then there's another one up over here by Skoghorn that's got a puzzle by it. This one, I don't have the fast travel up there though. Then we could swing by here. Try to get the one by the witch. But let's stick with the plan right now. And that's the silver mine, so let's get the rest of the silver I'm gonna need. I could also stop by Varnia, grab some more diamonds. I know there's some diamonds east of the city. I have all the ones that are southwest of the city. And then also, if you don't know, if you follow the road up that way, it brings you to what I call the meat challenge, the butcher challenge. You can get a level 3 gourmet gear up there. You just have to have bought one of each kind of meat. And you just go to the butcher, buy one of everything, and it unlocks a level 3 gourmet abyss gear, which I'm currently wearing. No, 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 go back, please go back. Oop. That was a little scary. Is it here? Yeah, it is. I'm getting juggled by the waterfall. I forgot what's in here treasure-wise. It's the Vapor Walker boots and a refined Palmer pill. Alright, so... more silver. He's like, bro, do me next. A little creepy, sneaking up behind me like that. Who doesn't love a waterfall with loot behind it, though, in this game? Alright, that's it. How much silver do I even have now? That's gonna be a lot. $92, not bad. All right, let's go to Varnia and see if we can find some bandits to murder. Like out over here. I know if we drop down, there's going to be some right on the road there. We could work our way around because there's more diamonds over here. Donate those to the camp, get the stone up. Maybe get some bandit weapons to get our weaponry up. I need to change my cloak. Fire cloak. I'm going to lose a bunch of defense, but whatever. Have to upgrade that to level 4 when I get back to camp. See, there they are. Come here, you little shits. Hey! Hey, over here! Who wants to play?
Luck's on my side today. The trove of jewels. At last! Finally gonna be rich.
Camel Bro here to help out. Thank you, Camel Bro. Appreciate your assistance. That was very helpful of you, kinda. Anybody see any diamonds? That's Scolasite. Let's just run over and get it on our map. There's like so much of this stuff. What do we got over here? That looks like diamond. Alright, we need to look for the clear stuff. Nice. And then that one up to my left. Alright, that's probably all I'm gonna get. Unless you? Okay. Let's just swing around the side over here. Have a little look-see. That's Scolicite again. What are you doing here? Yeah, run away. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Probably take half a second to look where I'm going. Here's some more. So if you ever need diamonds, I'll pull up my map when I'm done. Show you where all this stuff is. Wait. Okay, you tricked me. Nothing there. Bro! This one sucks. What, am I supposed to get it up there? I don't have the ability to do that. Shoot. Get up. Come on, Cliff. Quit effing around. Ha. I was like, there's no way the game is gonna let me do this. That's not even a patch I can mine. Okay. What are you? Do you go up into town? You do, okay. Let me show you the environment. So we just found that one and that one. I know there's more over here. And then my favorites are all like over here. I know there's like one over here to the left as well, kind of along this way. This is an oasis. You can grab the Abyss Crescent and the regular fast travel as well. Just kind of travel north from over here. I think there might even be another Abyss Crescent on the way that I didn't pick up because it was up high. And then there's like maybe one or two along the road over there. All right, so that goes up into town. What are you? More Scolicite. And these are like really twitchy as far as which ones you can even mine. You start to get the hang of it after a while. But this is one of the more difficult ones. That wasn't funny either, game. Alright, so we got more of that. What's in here? Little pass-through. More diamonds. Alright, obviously this shiny pumpkin right in front of me. You used to be able to learn charge shot from observing, but doesn't seem like it anymore. At least not where I'm used to, or maybe I have to progress something a little further. Alright, so we already got the one from you. Like, what is falling? It's my pet. Oh, here's the other one. I think. Yep. Usually 3 per area. That should be it for that. And where do you come out to? What even are you? That was probably a good idea. What are you? Why does that look like gold? I don't think there's a gold mine around here. There is something under the waterfall here too, like beneath town. There's a little something something. I love the view, huh? And that's probably all I'm going to get from there. Alright, so I have not been under the waterfall yet. And then the other thing I want to say is, like, out here in Trader's Expanse, like over here, there's like a boat. And that's got a piece of gear for Damien's Light of the Battlefield set. So we can pick up those too. If you're interested in those pieces, you can get... Where is it? One of them's over here. You go up on top of the rock to get the Abyss Crescent, and then you kind of drop down, halfway down towards the south, and there's like a little area underneath the rock. It's like an hourglass-shaped rock. The other one is going to be in town. You go here, like you drop off the side of the pavement here and go up a little sewer way, and you can pick up another piece there. Then there's the cloak, which is underneath the waterfall heading out of town, which is like down here, I want to say. So that's 3 pieces. Piece number 4 is coming over here just to where we are. It's on the ship. And then piece number 5 is the real pain in the ass one to get. I don't even think I have it on my... Oh, yeah. It's this shitty ass place. You come here and it kicks up a snowstorm, but you can just run in and grab the armor and then run back out again. And the armor is best in class for Damien because there's 2 armor sets in the game that have higher final defensive stats. What's up, birds? And that is one of them. And the other set is the one that you get from after killing Bastia. So, you know, obviously it's a lot more useful to have one of her best armor sets before you fight Bastia than after you fight him. There's the ship. There's just going to be some run-of-the-mill bandits over here. And if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing versus the title of the stream, we're just kind of killing time. We're waiting, literally waiting for some apples to grow so that I can finish doing my farming mission. And this is chapter 4. Like, we're doing all this in chapter 4. Vultures are over here. They know it's about to be a good time. Hit some of you fools with poison arrows. And then, are you guys all dead? Up, we got a couple more. Oh, and I have my knuckle drill on. That's not great. My bad. Alright, loot him on up, pet. Area's liberated. Should have a bunch of, Didn't I kill a bunch of vultures? Like, where are my birds? And I have the King's Knife, so I get more. Oh, those are condors. Alright, so we're good there. No more little silver dots. What are you? Ha! I just grabbed a scorpion. Leave some offerings here in the desert. Where's this scorpion? Don't be me, don't eat scorpions. That's a little weird. Which one is it that I wanted? I should start learning these, especially the Freya's, which gives you plus 10 attack, and you combine it with a hearty lavish meal, which gives you plus 50 attack, and then suddenly you have plus 60 attack, and you've doubled your attack. And you couple that with a fine meal, which raises your health by 540, but if you have plus 5 food effect, then suddenly it becomes 1080. Right now I only have plus 3. Obviously I would need the Gourmet Abyss Gear blueprint, which is another one that you can get from the Timeworn Ruins. I would recommend getting Gourmet Efficiency and of course Infinite Arrows is the #1 choice, because just in terms of overall gameplay, you know, for progression, having Infinite Arrows is the way to go. And that's the goal of this little series, is to deploy a dispatch mission to the Timeworn Ruins to get Infinite Arrows in Chapter 4, which is now the earliest you can do it in the game. You can't upgrade the camp fully, like you used to be able to do in Chapter 3. So we got to do it now. I think there's one more, and then we'll loot this armor piece. 2 more. Max health and attack speed. Max health would be nice. You don't need the attack speed. All of my builds have max attack speed and max movement speed. We already have 8 and 12, and we're in Chapter 4, and I don't have any specialized Abyss Gears. I could get my attack speed up. I could get 1 more from my gloves, and 1 more from each of my rings without doing anything different. And that would give me 11. And then I could get 1 more from you, and 1 more from you to give me 14 movement speed, without having access to anything special. So again, that's pretty damn cool. Plate Cloak of the Shadows, I want to get that upgraded to level 4. We can head back to Calfade to buy some more. The what do you call them? The criminal merchants. So those are the light of the battlefield plate boots. And then the armor would be the last piece. Haven't gotten the cloak, but the armor would be the last piece to get the light of the battlefield set. Let's do that before it gets dark. It's just over here. Yeah, right here, beneath the waterfall. Right outside of town. There really isn't a faster way to get there. So we'll run over from here. And for Damien, like, every piece in the set, except for her regular gloves, is going to be, you know, kind of best in class for her. The armor definitely is. And the reason you keep her regular gloves is because they have innate crit rate on them. And once again, that's hard to beat. So this is the waterfall we want. Probably should have saved my stamina before doing that. Please be a spider. A goanna. I don't think I've ever caught one of those. 400 hours, 3 playthroughs, never gotten a goanna before. And I just summoned my horse. I want my weapon. That's all I want. Little treasure. Refined Palmer pill, always nice. Treasure chest. And there's the light of the battlefield plate cloak. And I think that might be it for the good loot in here. The rest of this stuff is all just shiny junk. Okay, so what time is it? 6 o'clock. Bro, keep it out. Dude. Wanna go across. There's I'm gonna grab a spider for the bro in town. Just a quick quest. While we're here, just chilling, getting things done. Timber, don't mind if I do. You got more? Flamingos, by the way, a good source of large bones early game. Is there supposed to be... Whoa, little visual disturbance there. We'll get a medium bag for doing this, so... It's up there. There might be some bandits over here I gotta fight. Alright, there's our spider. Anything interesting down here? Becker bow, best in class. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to pick up the shield even though it's not worth much. Alright, so let's go turn in our quest item. Wait, is there anything over here? No. Yes. Yes. Are you anything? Not really. Okay. Wonder if this is a good fishing spot. So anyway, back to town.
Watch it!
What is it, up? No, don't tell me it's up. That was actually pretty amazing.
You there? You look like a bit cold.
Alright.
You still have...
And over here's your spider, buddy.
So this
Enjoy.
is the fellow they've all been talking about. How could its body possibly produce thread strong enough to build... Glad I can add this beauty to my collection.
You have lifted my spirits. Please, accept this.
Okay.
Hello. Take your time. Looking for something in particular?
And I don't think you have anything useful, but we will look.
You've got an eye for quality.
Oh, you have fleece. Good. That's another fleece vendor. And you don't even need trust. That is good to know.
Name it, please. Come again anytime.
Okay, so now I can upgrade either my gloves or my boots again. Let's head back to camp, see how the apple tree's going. Alright, still not fully grown, still don't have my last rubber tree out of the ground, but that's okay. We're about to go to bed. And that, once again, should speed things along. Let's go upgrade my cloak, and then either my gloves or my boots.
My hammer can forge.
One defense. Alright, it's not gonna matter. Alright, now how about my shield? Get one of you up. Or no, it wasn't my shield, it was my cloak. Oh, and you need fleece. Okay, never mind. We'll just slip back to the other cloak. I mean, I am gonna need this one coming up, so. Now I'm out of stuff for that.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Let's just go buff up real quick. Since I upgraded my armor, it's gonna need to be buffed again. Get the whopping 2 points from the anvil. Yeah, we're doing on our missions. Okay, so that is done. That's done. That's 1k XP. That is not nothing. And it is a very minimal cost. So I would consider that. Who could I send? Two, three, four. Oh, duh. I need... Alright, I really do that, and then we'll send Luke. Okay. So we're good there. Got that going on.
We'll always be ready.
And then we gotta see if the time skip works at the circus. Okay. Small bones. Let's Stuff I can feed my animals, but that's not as important right now. See if there's anything to donate.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Have whatever that was. We can donate some diamonds. So now we're pretty much set on that. The only thing I need now is weapons. We gotta get our weapons above 11k. Food, we will get that the next time we have a mission come back.
Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
So let's sleep, make it morning. Let's see what our missions come back at. Check the farm real quick, see if our apple tree popped. So that was food and spider silk mission. That was stone. So now we have enough stone. That was our logging. So, you know, we're over on logging. I still need more food. So Glenbraid Farm came back. That was more food. Tinkerton Dig Site. That's our security mission. Do I not have somebody at the Spearmaker? Oh, yeah, I remember, like, I'm rejiggering all of my quests, and then I never put them back on it. Because I am dumb. And now I have people doing other things. Alright, well, shit, don't beat me. You don't have it.
What sort of warrior?
Who are my blacksmith bros? Fred. Alright, so let's cancel you because you just came back. And we can send you two guys out, and then I have Fred available. Yeah, I guess we can do repeat. And now, I can stop being an idiot and send you guys out. So that'll get us to 9,700.
Are you looking?
I'll see
I
that
think we need
everyone's well looked
11k. Let's double check that.
Looking for someone with speed?
Yep, so we need 11k. We have everything else but the weapons. Okay, so I'm dumb. All right, so then the next question is, does the time skip work? And also, what's the status of the farm? All right, we finally got our last tree up out of the ground here. There's all these guys down. And then let's do this. Let's try this anyway. Try to get these guys moving. It is a new day after all. Why am I not getting the animation from that? There we go. And then I would need 3 more fertilizer. And of course now it looks like it's gonna rain. Isn't that the way things work at Howling Hills? Alright, we're waiting on one more and then it's gonna rain. And I'm gonna feel stupid for spraying all my plants with water because now it's gonna rain. And that's why you don't get a water sprayer. Look, it's raining. Thanks, game. Can you all grow faster then, please? Okay, so after this, we're going to check and see if the time skip works at the circus, which will possibly end up in me getting killed. Just because it's hostile. I know that adds to the excitement level. How are we doing on stats now? Okay. Why is my fire resistance so high? Huh. I have no idea why my fire resistance is so high. I'm not going to bother you guys with it. All right, so temperate region, put on better stuff. Go hand in this stuff that we have. Let's put our bow back on. I put on the wrong bow. Let's get rid of all of the other stuff. Donate that to the camp because we need weapons. Sorry, the visibility is shite.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
You can fatten somebody's face with a little bit of punching. You don't even have an abyss gear. You get like 1 point of attack speed. Guess what? Making the executive decision right now. Alright, and then we can put away the boots and the equipment for
You got any good? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to
Damien.
me.
So, time skip. You go to the circus, it gives you a wait prompt to fight the boss at night, and then you just walk away. Best thing about this is if it works, you can do it at any point in the game. Which is very powerful because then it's going to allow me to just speed up all my mission deployments. Because I come back here to camp, and I sleep, and I wake up, and I just do it again. And all of my mission deployments are going to run. So that is going to be over. I don't know if I've even uncovered it. It's going to be west of the city. Where's the city? All right, there it is. So it's going to be right up there. There's going to be a little bro over here that we can say hello to. Guarding this little farm over here. Him and one of his buddies. Can't clear them out until you get here. Where's my boy? This guy right over here. My little punching bag. Hello, punching bag. Hopefully I picked up your shield. So you gotta try and mix in a little combat for you guys so you don't get bored. That would be more than a little combat. Greymane just lumbering through town with a two-handed sword over his back, and they're all like, derp? They haven't even aggroed to me yet. Y'all are dumb. Stuck on the furniture. Wait. Question mark? Alright, I lost it. No, it was this. It was the plant. What are you? Rosemary. A lot of rosemary, too, at that. Alright, well, if we're starting stacks of crap. And catch some birds. Are you food, or can I... You're food. Sorry, buddy. Probably tastes like chicken, right? I was gonna say, don't let me walk into a giant... Yeah, like over there to my right. Don't let me walk into a giant group of enemies. Alright, let's see if we can pull off this wait prompt. And then recycle our missions. Why are you... Why would I want to steal an oak barrel? Is there a vendor in here? Alright, I'm not stealing any of this junk. I just wondered what that weird dot is. Question mark? Never mind, it's gone. Alright, and then these little white dots on my HUD. These are what I call white dot NPCs. They will tell you stuff. They will say talk instead of greet.
Do you need something, Brad?
Yeah, I need
It's
the
not
person
gone
who
off,
says
has
talk. It's this dude.
It's meant to be trout, but...
And he just taught me about trout. Thank you, bro.
Certain it's fit
Fish I did not know. So we just added that to our repertoire of knowledge. Now we can even know where to find them.
By Solomon's robes, I'm a complete mess.
Yeah, you are. Leave me alone. I want to talk to this guy.
About it entirely.
You're a fish lover too. Let me share a tip.
Alright, he's
You
going
can
to tell
make
us
skewers
about a
with fish as well.
recipe.
Swap
I
out
already
the
know
meat
this
for
one.
fish, and
Or
you
I
get
don't know
yourself
it. Fish
grilled
skewers. Alright, we're at 2 out of 2 with bro. He's going to have one more thing to tell us, potentially.
I don't know why, but barley...
And there it
never
is.
fills me
We
up
already
for
know
long.
about barley. Okay. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Not quite sure how to get the quest.
Do you have a moment?
No, because you're just going to give me a thing. Inventory. Journal. Let's check our journal. Let's go to Faction Quest, Demoness. Really? You're Demoness? Pine mushrooms. No, thank you. Alright, so I think the problem with this is like I can't just like show up here and trigger the boss fight. So I cannot do the wait right now. You guys got any treasure?
I swear I've seen it.
The tomatoes tower like people. You can see them grow in an ant too. Not everywhere.
And now it's pouring rain here too. Do I have any heals that give me like fire protection? What have I got for heals? Meat soup, fire resistance, that wouldn't be bad. Fish porridge, and then of course clear soup. Wow, okay. The rain sucks. See what else Ronnie has to offer. Go find something else to fight to pass the time. Alright, we got stone showing up here from the diamonds that I donated. No more bottles to give to the scholars yet.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste? You needed a bite? It's gonna be delicious.
And just start picking up
You needed a bite?
stacks of this stuff. So much more to come.
A fine one. Come back before you get too hungry.
Alright, let's trying to think of what would be useful. Let's go get ourselves killed. Head over to the Bordig Ruins, see if we can clear the Bordig Ruins in Chapter 4. Looks like it's been raining here too. Alright, I want to end up over there on those rocks. Alright, decent. I'll take it. And that's where the boss fight is going to be. Before I came here, I had explosive arrows. And now I don't. I have poison arrows. I have a lot of them, though. And I just managed to hurt myself. Great. Alright, so what is the play? How do we do this? Other than just, like, dropping in and getting murdered. Heart of our whatever? Alright, I need... I need to get probably something So with my +3 gourmet, that's probably going to heal for about 360, and I've got a bunch of them. Can I target any of you from here? Yes. Work a little lower. You gonna come get me? Come up here. All right, killed one of them. I'm going down to loot. Where'd the boar go? You guys can't climb, you're gonna be in for a long day. Even if I'm just pelting you with regular arrows. There's the boar. Boars are very tanky. Shit, I just poisoned myself.
I'm quicker than I look.
Okay, get out of there. What are you? Alright, so you guys are dead too. I wonder if I can loot the boar. Skin. Skin? Large bone, fangs, tough meat. Oh, and my half of my health just disappeared. This might be a bridge too far here, guys. Yeah, half my health again. Oh!
You'll regret this.
Yeah, I might. You're not lying. Let's see how well you guys climb. Oh, shit. Oh, that a little too late. So now the question is, like, can I deplete this place of enemies? You guys don't seem to handle this terrain very well. How are you not like a boar? Like, what are you? Rock Tusk Warthog? Hey, buddy. Shit. Get half my health. Why am I not pulling out my weapon? Shit! Alright, that time I got owned by the terrain. $26 heals. Alright, so... $25 heals. You can't beat me, I have the high ground. Where's your boss?
Only it fails to the little bit of big.
Okay. You going down? I'll take it. Ancient shell ring. Kind of worthless, but that's okay. You're down. Alright, I'm losing stamina. I got a little heat penalty there. So as much as it pains me to give up some defense, we're gonna give up some defense. Oh, fuck. Ha ha! That would have been really bad. Like, keep an eye on your HUD. I need to find the boss. I need to trigger the boss fight. Alright, so let's try streaking through here. Nothing. Head back over to our rock. And remember, everybody, like, this is beyond stupid. I am in chapter 4. I don't have maxed, like, I have a maxed out chest piece. I have a maxed out weapon. That's it. I don't belong here. Is that you? I don't think so. Ah. They're all just kind of strolling over here. And here comes bro that I shot. Alright, we need to reposition now or we're gonna die. Y'all coming or not? Ah! I saw you. I can't see. Now I can't see. Oop. These guys are, like, they don't do a ton of damage, but they will stun lock you. It's the big guys you need to watch out for.
One hit is those brittle bones.
Shit. Alright, so 4 down. Trading with you is a bad idea, but you're down. You're down. Where'd the boar go? Ah! Seriously, bro? Ow. And this is what you end up with, is like a forest full of these little shits running around at you like that. But the second you hold still, bro, you're just gonna get punished. Alright, more risk it for the biscuit. So I can take you guys one-on-one. Let's run through here. Where's the boss? There he is. Okay, shit. Not you. Not you either. That's the guy I want. Not you! God damn it, game! Where's he at? That's him. Heal! Heal, please! And this is where I could just get stun locked to death. I just gotta not get hit by the big guys. Heal! God damn it, heal! Stupid effing game. Remember, this is monumentally stupid. Don't ever do this. Dude. I need to heal. Need to get up high. Get back up to my spot. Alright, you're the boss. Come here. I want to. Yeah. No. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! I can't get out! Like, what's happening? Alright, sorry I'm kind of dialed in at the moment. What am I even eating? Stop! Whatever the fucking hell you're doing, dumbass. No, 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 no! Oh my god, no! Down. Ow. All right, you're down. What have I got left for heals? I've got 5 of you. I've got 2 of you. Got 3 of you. 12 of you. Okay. 11 of you. Let's take a minute to breathe here. I gotta do that all over again. It wasn't bad getting him pinned over there by the rocks and away from all of his buddies. But then again, I might have killed everybody else too. A massive carnage field here. So that thing that I just did, I just need to do it one more time. I'd also want to like lay out a bunch of meat and like grill it using my Let's do that. Alright, that was probably a bad place to drop all that crap, but... Alright, I gotta send my pet away so that he doesn't eat everything. Sorry, Weasel. I need to be able to count on getting all of this. No, no. What do? You're cooking well. I guess I'll hold on to you for now. And if you haven't seen this before, grilling up a bunch of meat. Cooking is a lot more efficient. Because you could just do it all at once, but if I get really hosed in terms of heals and revives, now I've got all this crap. Not going to heal me for a lot, but I do have the +3 gourmet at least, which is going to give me a 50% bonus, so alright, I gotta drop some of this stuff again. So yeah, the grilled meats are gonna heal me for like 200. I've got 600 health. Better than nothing. So now the fight's gonna move over here. Same strat. Gonna try to find the boss. Because like last time I got up on top of one of those things and I got him over here in this corner. So if I can pull him over here and get him into a corner, that would be ideal. And I might have to, like, work on whittling these guys down, too. You want to play? You want to dance? Bring your friends. One at a time, though. Come on, keep coming. And I'm gonna kill you before you can get into your animation. Sucks to be you. Now you can come over. And if you stand there, I'm just gonna pin cushion you. Oh, jeez, no, no. Too many enemies. I want to just fight you one at a time, please. Remember the rule, you stand there, you become a pincushion. Okay, where's the boss? To my left, to my left, to my left, to my left. Oh, did he just one-shot me? Bro, that wasn't very nice. Alright, this is green scenario though. If I can get rid of his friend. Come here. Ow. Ow. Damn it, just heal, fucking game. No! I am so fucked. Holy shit. Game sucks. Now my horse is here. Alright, I'm eating shit right now. This is the strat. Pin him into a space so tight you can't even see it. Come back. I'm not done with you. I'm eating raw meat again. This stupid game, bro. You're dead. You're dead. It's over. Bordig Ruins cleared. Chapter 4. So that's the strat. Pull him over by himself into a corner where nobody can see a goddamn thing and just swing like you're in a closet and heal like there's no tomorrow. Quaff meat like you're a piranha with a parasite in your intestines. Lord, that was hilarious. What a fight. What a fight, what a fight, what a fight. Artifact obtained. Yeah, sure shit, hope so. Now can we do a Bordig Ruins deployment? Wouldn't that be fun? Loot was sent to private storage. Aura farming up here on this hill. That fight took most of the day. Hideous game, right? Right, people? Absolutely hideous. Just amazing. I really love this game. All right, where are we? What are we doing? Anything else nearby I want to pick up while I'm here? My poor horse is here. Let's run over here to this cave. The giant totem. Going slow so I don't get stuck in a tree. Pig noises are gonna give me nightmares. Don't mind if I do. A little mining might calm me down. Pick up some frogs while I'm here. Toads. Good crafting with the toads. Green stuff always worth mining up. Get green stuff from green areas. Go back to my primary weapon. Very funny game. Got any other murderous bosses and mobs I can fight along the way? There was something over there to my left. Look at the water even. I don't know what YouTube is doing to this. I just find myself just staring at the game sometimes. Need some refined Palmer pills to replace the ones that I dropped. I forget how many times I died. Probably like 3. The Golden Great Hammer +5. Ratty ass piece of headgear. Take back to camp. Donate that. Let's head back and see if we could do a Bordig Ruins deployment now, too. And let's see what's happening with the farm and the apples. See if I can upgrade the camp. Beautiful sunny day now. Still not grown. Why am I not surprised? Expert tip, you could just sneak through there.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
He gives up a nice weapon too for Unka. A cannon, this thing. Not bad. Volcanic Blaster, and then the Golden Great Hammer. Which one are you? Plate Armor of the Shadows. I'm not giving that up. Y'all crazy. worthless junk that I toasted on the ground. You're good. You can donate. Whatever, I was gonna save those for alchemy ingredients, but that's okay. Alright, so we still need more armament. We need more weapons. How many fangs did I pick up? Okay. Large bones, okay. That's a decent amount of weaponry too. Nickel and diming my way to the top here, kids.
Why can't I'll be here if you need me.
Got a job?
Alright, so how's the Marnie statue going? 32 hours left. Hope is that these guys will level up. How are we looking for... So we can do both Timeworn Ruins now and Bordig Ruins. Same requirement, so we have the same constraint, which is going to be our armament. We're basically at 8k and I need 11k. What is my mission bringing back? 2.3k. So I'm going to need to run this a couple more times to get that up.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Watching the sunset a little bit here. Did my animals on my ranch ever grow? Did they ever eat the food I laid out for them? It does not look like it. So the ranch is bugged. The ranch is bugged out. I dumped a bunch of food on the ground and in the feeders, and y'all still a bunch of little tiny shits. That sucks. And I think I slaughtered my boy goat. So I'm not getting any more goats. Game. Anything you guys want to see for an in-game hour or two? I wait before I go to bed. Let's see what ended up in my locker. And just like that, no one's watching the stream anymore. Oh well. Three flawless, some regular. Anything I want to stash? Put you away. Put my eggs away. I have no good heals anymore. I need to learn you. Alright, I don't know which I can take you to yet. Waiting for my arrows to come back. Could go to Perorin, see if there's any more research I could do, since I have money. And I still have some gold apples I could sell. So that's like another 456 silver. And I can always grab more. So let's do that before it's pitch black. Let's push this along. Now let's come from this way this time. Hopefully when I wake up, my apple tree will be done, and I will see if I get a message to upgrade my camp. That wasn't bad. That's basically 2 jumps and we're there. Check in on my research. I should have something done.
Have you... Playing, experimenting? They're the same thing, right?
Okay, so research completed on that. That is hella expensive. I'm not doing that. But I can do you. Replenishing arrows just went up. And this would get me the Reachwood Ruins dispatch. So we might as well just progress that along.
Let's think of ways to make things... You have to tell me when something fun happens.
Observe the ancient ruins. I can do that. Kind of felt like there might be something over here to do. Share the observations with the researcher. And you're the one on this side of the game. You are that one right there.
Find more... Oh, you like ancient... They're so old. Maybe older than... I found all sorts of great magical tools. Guess we're taking them back to the inn secrets.
Okay. So that's done. Let's see if you've spawned. Because I just have to do this, and that would give me more meat. And a medium bag. Go fight some more of these goblin fundamentalists along the way. I'm sure there's going to be some of these little guys hiding here in the woods. Unless I already killed them all. That is also possible. Just keep an eye on my HUD. And find a clear spot to land.
Well, I suppose I'll fetch some honey again. Huh. Are you with the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild?
Why, yes.
There are complaints about the... I find it hard to believe. I've never received any... It could be their storage methods causing trouble.
Alright, what do I gotta go back? Darn it. I want to go over here first. See if there's like a way up. Grab the fast travel since I'm so close to it. Sorry. Wait, what? Where's the question mark? Oh, it's just you. Alright.
Enjoying the day?
Yes, it's fantastic. Thank you. Alright, so now we know where to get honey.
All right.
I feel like I already knew that, but... Here we go. Here's some goblins.
Bypass the
Alright, I need to bring my pet back. Loot 'em up, pet. Bring me weapons. Or butterflies. Alright. Onward and upward. Kind of fun. I have been here before, but never on this path. Hundreds of hours into the game, still learning new things. Are you an elevator? That is so much fun. I kind of thought there might be. Is there something over here? What are you supposed to be? Alright, you look like nothing, so I'm not gonna...
Never heard of a cucumber?
Equip the mount? No, bro! We're just gonna do this. It's already here. Alright. Using no mallet. I am gonna use up all of Cliff's stamina though. Get up, get on up. Alright, this is decent because it's going to bring me up and around by the fast travel, which is what I want. Okay. Fast travel is right up here. Might as well go get the other one too. And for those of you just joining in, I just cleared the Bordig Ruins in Chapter 4. That is in addition to the Timeworn Ruins in Chapter 4. And we are trying to get enough resources to do a Timeworn Ruins deployment in Chapter 4. The big problem right now is I don't have enough armament, aka weapons and gear. And I don't have anybody with the exploration perk. I'm waiting for some apples to grow back on the farm. Once the apples have grown, then I should be able to, that'll complete the farm. And then it's like, am I able to upgrade the camp to level 3? In which case I could do more Greymane, Rumors of a Greymane mission to get my last 12 Greymanes. And that are gonna, hopefully one of them will have the exploration perk, which is the one thing I don't have. And what? Alright, so going up. Just going up to get another fast travel for later if I continue on this particular playthrough. I might leave it trapped in time in Chapter 4, Chapter 5, just in case there's stuff to investigate, other things that I could do. Test out kind of quest progression stuff.
Watch out for flower baskets floating in the air.
Cloud cards, bro. They're called cloud cards. And now we're up at Fort Hellwood. Above, Fort Perwin is going to be down there somewhere. On my first playthrough, that's how I got down there, is I floated down from up here. And that's Sienna, the, like, place, you get sent on the quest up here to fight the dude who has all the dogs. Alright, it's time to go back to camp. Because it's getting dark. Oh no, wait. It's time to go to this waterfall while we're here. This one will have another refined Palmer pill and one other piece of gear for me. Alright, I'm in. I don't care. Wasn't the prettiest. Give me my refined Palmer pill. And remind me about what's in the box. Got some coins I can pick up off the ground. Duskfang leather armor and another refined Palmer pill. Got these little suckers. Probably one more behind me. Yep. More coins. Alright, now we'll go back to camp. Got all this squared away. What do you want? Oh, he wants us to go gambling. Hopefully I don't have to do that. It's not hard. Just go to the tavern, go all in over and over again until you win the quest. It's pretty cheap. Can't see. So let's just go to bed right here. Bedtime. Make it morning. Get my quests done. Get this challenge done. Alright, I need another 800 in weapons. Everything else I'm golden on. I have more than enough. Do I have anything I can give to you?
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Not giving you that. That's for sure. That was worth a decent amount of money. Those two I'll put in the thing. Along with both of those, we'll put those away. You're fairly, like, worthless and, don't have an abyss gear. Help a little with stamina, cost, whatever. We'll put you away too. You're unique. We'll keep you. Get rid of the butterfly and the stone.
You got... Stay sharp out there.
Alright, so you for right now. I'm not trying to catch any birds. Can put you away because you're my frost cloak. Let's try to get my fire cloak up one. Why am I even wearing that? We'll take it off when I'm done upgrading it.
Cargo needs moving, but there ain't an
upgrade.
Want something
upgrade.
custom made?
I don't have any
tell me what
fleece.
you
Did
need.
I buy fleece? Damn it, I didn't even buy fleece from Bro. I am dumb. Don't be me. Jesus. Alright, I can get the rings up. So this will give me more stamina regen. Always good. Seven just gives me one more point of attack. And one more point is going to give me something good. Yeah, one more attack speed. Got enough of that.
If you need anything, just drop by.
Go see if my apples are up. Dang it! Give me grow faster. Everybody grow faster. That one's busted. Maybe it's doing that if it doesn't benefit. Is that possible? I've never tested that. And as you can tell, I'm somebody that likes to test stuff in this game. Alright, so you're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. You are not doing it. Neither are you. Alright, I don't get it. Maybe you'll help it grow faster? Who knows? Just kidding. I know it doesn't. Increase my yield though. And what's nice is when you do like the Queen's Fang, like the Arborea Castle quest, you get a second one of these. And then you don't have to wait for it to recharge. You can just do your entire farm. Quality of life, off the charts. Get our bow back on. How are the stats looking now? Alright, so 9 attack speed, 12 movement speed. Decent. Remember, we're trapped in chapter 4, so this is a really decent build right now. I need more Abyss artifacts. I need to go buy more fleece. Who had the fleece? It was the dude in Varnia. Let's go visit bro. I don't even think I bought it from him. How bad is that? And you were not there. That dude.
Is there anything special you're after?
Fleece. Give me all your fleece. I know that's an odd request.
I've kept it for my most valued customers. Looking for something. Until next time, be well.
And then the other place we can get fleece today, since it's a new day, is... Not you, not you. You're the bank. You. You're a puzzle I haven't solved. You guys are roadside vendors.
I'm busy, so...
How's everybody doing? What's the craziest thing you've done in this game at a lower level than you probably should have? Stumble across something you should not have found. Like in Elden Ring when you go into Caelid for the first time. Like, why does everything want to kill me? Oops. Where the heck? Okay, so it's...
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Good to have some other sources of fleece. Especially early in the game.
Quality is guaranteed.
It used to be like a big bottleneck for me in my playthroughs. But now there are 2 places I can buy fleece from without having to raise any sheep, which is, again, massive quality of life. Things you learn in other playthroughs. Let's go get the junk out of the church. Since we're here, y'all know about the junk in the church, right? Oh, and there's another bell. I haven't rung the bell here yet either. Okay, so junk in the church. You go in here. Go in. Yes, go in. You got this little treasure chest. It's got a shield in it. Pretty cool shield. Palmer pill, regular one. And then we can go up here and ring the bell. Or not. Stand up, Cliff. Ring the damn bell. Ding dong. Love the cutscene. Don't like the shy children. They're not bad in the Peroran village, but the rest of them are annoying. Especially the bell ones.
Someone found. I really hope I'm not the first one you call. Have you found any of the others? I think the others could be close. Make sure to find
So of
all
course
my
the first
friends.
bell you ring is in Hernand. It's like basically chapter 1. You have to do that to progress the main quest. And a bunch of people are like, don't ring the bell. I want to know. I want to explore the fog of war or whatever. I always felt like the bell like raised more questions than it answered. But that's just me. So that's cleared out. Yeah, and it's like, it's a quest. You got to do it eventually, right? That's a contribution shop. That's all junk. I could get more Abyss artifacts skirting around Bowspirit Cape. I know there's like one right here maybe. And work my way along the coast.
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most. Anything else? I'll show you how to use it if you'd like.
And the feathers again for Tariv, the wizards
Take a
there.
look. Stay stocked up on your wares.
Give you, I got the gold bar formula 3 times, gifting them feathers. A little out of control. I'm sure there's some other stuff that it could teach me.
There you
Damn
are.
it.
Keep away from strange shrubbery, you hear?
And that is a big old hint that shrubbery will kill you. Because, like, what is everybody's favorite abyss creature? And why is it the shrubbery? Bring me a shrubbery that will not kill me. Where is the shrubbery? The shrubbery is... I think I killed it all already. If you want local shrubbery, it's right here. Go to your favorite Witchwood's fast travel. Head west up the road instead of to the witch's house, which we can't even get into because it's chapter 4. Alright, so here's our road. This part's kind of a pain in the ass because you end up doing that. Got some bismuths. Little chest. Did I not go far enough up? I didn't go, yeah, you see them. The little red dots. Go get some shine berries, or hopefully they'll, you know, like drop something good. Alright, so there is like one little one left. And then it's all big ones. Which I can't really do anything to. Because the minute you get near them, they like... Like, I don't think they have an ass end that you can sneak up on. Did that get you up? It didn't kill me, I know that much. Ha! I win. Do I dare tangle with the other one? This is the one that killed me last time. Yep. I'm dead. Checkpoint, please. I asked for that. Alright, well... That's where we started. And I'm just waiting for my apple tree. I'm open to requests if you guys want to throw something into chat. We are killing time. I have fertilized, I have watered, I've done all the things. You can watch me fall to my death up here a million times. That's also good entertainment, right? I'm not a fan of the Abyss, to be honest. When your character is based on, like, movement speed, this place just gives me a heart attack. Good times, huh? How about that view? You're taking in the view of Demoness City over there? You can go to the wildlife park, try to steal some stuff. Close enough, right? Pow! Pagan over there with the red leaves. There should be some like abyss crescent stuff I can do over there. There's one that I can go over there and get. A little bit of hill climbing, nothing exciting. Actually better for me to do this now when I don't have an actual build, because 15 movement speed up here, like I would have to just take something off. It is just so scary. It's like not even fun anymore. Because Cliff doesn't pivot worth a shit in this game. Like he takes like 3 steps to just turn to his left. Y'all get tricked by these little things? I'm just gonna float on over it so I don't lose any altitude. And I just kind of stay towards the middle. This stuff doesn't really hurt that much. And we gotta grab the battery on the way down. I want to try and land on... Actually, this would be... Ha! Holy shit, I almost killed myself. Alright, now we're chugging some raw meat. Get a little bit of health back. How far did it come down? Brilliant. New best practice. Minus the part where I almost killed myself. And I don't have that ability. Bam! Turn around. What is that ability? It's the focus, force palm, whatever, force current. Where is it? This. Axiom force level 2. Where's my axiom force? Really? Game. Oh, I am gonna get another one in just a second, so. Sorry, I should have let Cliff drip out there. My bad. Alright, so you're done. You're done. Gimme, gimme. Let me put on my other cloak. Take a little road trip here. Go back to camp, see if I can't upgrade a little bit. Now that I have fleece. Should have bought some more explosive arrows while I was in town too. Alright. Map. Ground. Oh no, wait. Alright, that's just a puzzle. Let's go back over here. Trying to think of where the easiest place is to see to do this. Yeah, we'll just do it over here. I should be able to... You're either going to watch me splatter onto the ground and make a fool of myself, which is always entertaining content, or I'm going to get another Abyss artifact doing this. And this is the fall to the ground challenge. See if we can fall out here by our camp. Oh, this would actually be a good place to land. I blew it. I think I blew it. Dang it, let's try that again. Fail. I was about to hit that cliff. Should have just turned. That was just a warm-up. Plus I'm still healing. There we go. Kapow! Alright, let's run over and see if these shits are doing anything that I can observe. And they're not. Who's giving out quests over here?
Incredible!
Oh, you're giving me my reward for rebuilding Bremer's house.
I'll be hailed as the finest builder in the... And Duke Celeste will surely be... You've done excellent. Your reward, as promised.
Good day.
Holding all sharpshooters.
Absolutely not, bro.
How the hell are you?
Okay. Back to camp. And please, for the love of Solomon, let my apple tree have grown. Need this challenge to be done. No, why? Why, game? Why? Game does not even care. Just gonna give everything all the love. Everything's all nice and fertilized. You guys are still bugged. Blah. All right. Road trip time. Go here, we'll ride across the river, we'll ride up towards the fort. Ride past the fort, head towards Skycorn Village. Head north from there towards the gold mine and the puzzle. Which one did I go to? Okay. Down and to my left. Oh yeah, come here. Wrong cloak. I keep saying I'm gonna change it. More defense. Almost a decent level of defense. Oh shit, the horse is hurt. See how he's all bloody and he won't run. Well, shit. Would either of you be a stable by chance? Come on, horse, let's get you fixed up. Straight ahead, turn left. I think I'm in luck, actually. Of all the places to have a wounded horse next to.
Ah, is this the fine steed I'll be looking after?
Yes, please.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Okay. Horse recovered.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here. Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
And now horse will run, right? Very good, very nice.
Yeah.
Like so few times in this game where you encounter that dynamic. My poor horse. Need to put the armor on you. There we go. Horse is kitted out now. Just pulling out my deluxe edition stuff. Alright, hang on, we gotta fast travel. Wait here, buddy. Let me go pick this up. Alright, road trip continues. Bear. Run. Bandits, I could take you guys on. Not while there's a bear chasing me, though. Nope. You can stay there. And that fortress right up there is going to have another fast travel. We'll see if we can grab that without getting murdered. Boss might spawn in on the road up here. But I'm just going to keep riding. Alright, I lied. I can take you guys.
I'll say this. You've got nerve.
Good job hiding in the bushes.
Hiya. Yeah.
No, absolutely not. Bro wants to die. It's down here. Alright, now that you guys have all de-aggroed, we'll try riding past you again. Alright, here we go. Go grab the fast travel here. Which is right outside of town over this way. That's a little further on. It's up there.
Stop.
You're joking, right? Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Faster.
Not really. That's not gonna help us much. Just get me through the village.
Get going.
Why is that like all fogged out? Okay. So basically just went ahead up here to where this puzzle is. And then I guess we can hit up the gold mine.
Run.
Since we're here. And there's also like a little bandit camp up here. There's a bounty that you pick up. And dude's a poacher. Yeah, these fools right here. Right here. Let me get my horse out of harm's way. We'll go back and deal with El Banditos. Come here, you little turds. Region liberated. Where's my pet? Oh, I can't see you because... Oh, I don't want it. No, 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 don't pick that up. I don't want any gunpowder. Gunpowder sucks. Not looking to blow anything up, especially myself. Ha, what are you doing? Alright, now that I'm all junked up, alright, let's head up here. Let's find this puzzle. It's an ancient ruin. It should show up on my map as a mysterious energy source somewhere up this way. Here we go. Y'all look ruined. So, step one, come over here. Drain the water. Get out of the way. Alright, so now we have Stead Puzzle. Stand up, bro. Stand up, bro. So you need to go here. You need to go down for right now. No, no. And it was... And you moved over. Oh, and I'm doing this wrong. Derp. You need to go over there. And you need to come down. Shoot. All right, you need to go across the top, so let's just get you out of the way for right now. And then we'll bring you over. You need to come over. All right, you come down for now. Why, can I not get in there? I can't. Blah. Stupid puzzle. Come on, Cliff. Quit fooling around. Okay, so you're in the right place. You need to go up. Move you over for now. Okay, finally. Nope. No, 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 no. My bad. Okay, that. Ta-da! Puzzle. Alright. Y'all know what time it is. Back to camp time. wonder if the game just doesn't recognize that you're like utilizing fertilizer sprayer and watering because it thinks it's too early in the game. Because I swear, like, this quest just takes forever every single time. Precision jump. Whee! Okay.
Learn your herbs. Wounds don't...
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Always wait on healers.
Go say hi to you, though. Maybe give you some more candles.
Nothing compares to seeing a baby calf crawl into
3 more candles. You little shits need to grow. Not happy about the ranch being bugged out. One more. There we go. No!
Here you go.
Thanks for that. Need anything?
Alright, so what could I buy? I could buy pigs. And I still have to wait for the camp expansion to be able to get ducks, but I never do that. I always just end up with female goats and chickens to give me feathers and meat and milk and eggs. I'm not taking any bounty notices in camp.
Spare some coin. Oh, I knew I could count on you.
There you go, brother.
Hello.
Oh.
Running out of places to put up the bounty notices.
Bro?
More outlaws by the day.
What's going on?
Interested? Take one. Drag any in and you'll be paid for... It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, but you'll get whatever amount. For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bag.
Got a story to share.
and well met.
You're a good person, friend. Did I dream this?
Bro, like, why are you face down?
I'll do the same for you someday.
Bro's having a bad day. Alright, where are you at?
Hail and well met.
Not
mushrooms
you.
give the richest
Not you. You.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Run. I want a little sport. Sorry,
you're
never
in big
mind.
trouble now. Got you. Help!
Boom.
I'll give you everything I've got. Just let me go.
Boop.
If only my boss were here.
Hello.
Get him turned in. Go back to camp. Have a good night's sleep.
Greetings.
Night that they're just letting me run through everybody. Here you go. Give me my 1 silver piece. That's the one.
Impressive work.
That's the... Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out. Still, you save me some. If you find more, bring 'em here.
I don't know if I picked this up yet either. Or not. Nope. Might as well, right? Yeah, I don't need to do that either. That's taking me to Stagord. That's a statue. That's yen. That's a reward. That's Mushroom Boy. This is do the that's Camu, and that's do the gambling quest. That's our main quest. Just trying to get this challenge done. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Well met, kindred.
Alright, well.
Day or night, I'll come if you call.
Y'all suck, stupid bandits. I don't have time for this. Canceling my missions. There we go. That's what we want to see. That was really bad timing on the worst fight thing. I just needed that mission to come back. and I've been done. Cacao, anyone? Why are you only giving me one? There we go. Rubber's still coming up. Got the wild ginseng. Let me go liberate my damn spear maker. Okay, so we're going to start here. We need to head over there and liberate that so we can send out dispatch missions again. Stupid bleed bandits. Ha! Yes, grab the tree 3 feet off the ground. Brilliant.
Where the hell are you?
Alright, I need more of you in one place, please.
This is your end, Greymane!
Not for long. You guys are all gonna be dead. Got an elite.
Determined, aren't you?
Nope. Nope. Come on, dude. Okay. Do I have a pet? Are you looting? I need you to loot, bro. Need to be acquiring gear. Turn into camp. Armor is good. That can go. That's a weapon. Good job. Good job. Horse bike South Gate. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do?
Determined, aren't you?
Alright, are you gathering up down there? Gather up down there, please.
All or nothing.
We
Alright, you're down. Alright, is the gate liberated? Y'all guys, you can run for the gate. That's a good idea. What? Why am I on fire? That's it. Loot it on up. Okay. You loot down there, I'll loot up here. What's up, boys? I should probably just go right into the port, huh? You think?
Strike at the neck! Gonna chop you up so small! I'll finish you!
Not that way, damn it! Alright, we've got these stupid flamethrower things. Spitters.
Here we go again! I'll kill all you savages! I'll enjoy your death!
Oh, I'm almost dead. Need to be gobbling up some of this meat. Flamethrowers hurt. I don't have any flame resistance. What are we even down to?
Your time's up! This is your end, Greymane!
Very casual, I know. Totally sloppy. I don't even have on a real heal. Fucking raw meat. There we go. Alright, now we got mini boss in here. You're gonna teach me multi-shot or you're just gonna die? You're dead. Alright, are we gonna trigger the cutscene? Defeat the enemies around Fort Warspike. Didn't I just do that? 5%. Sucks to be you, bro.
I'm gonna flatten you and shit on the corpse.
You're up in this stupid power section. Alright, well that was just dumb. That was also dumb. Hey, we're just having a dumb old time. How about out here? Aren't there some guys over here to the right? That should do it. Okay, so we're done with that. Turn in a bunch of this stuff. Looks like there's a treasure chest right here. Spear manual of how to Alfonso. Can I read that? I'm gonna donate all that to camp. Where's the spear manual? Nope. I can't do anything with it. Alright. Well, back to camp. We got a mission to complete. I mean, we'll do that in a minute. I need to redeploy my people so I can finish. Oh, and I gotta get bro his apples. Ah! Alright, so let's redeploy our spear maker people so I can finish getting my weapons. Then we'll donate to the camp. Then we'll give apples and we'll see what's happening.
There's no...
Weapons. This one. This one. Screw it. Hurry up.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Donate.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Perfect. Great. Awesome. Get rid of that so it's not in my inventory. What about down here? We're gonna get to 11,000 just by donating this stuff. I hope. Y'all see how close we are, right? I need 11,000 to go to the Timeworn Ruins. This is just wrong.
You could bring me
Alright,
whatever
let's
you want
see if
packed.
there's anything in here. Loot got sent to private storage. Put you away for now. Put you away. What have you got for me over here? Y'all got nothing for me. That's unfortunate.
Not funny, mate.
Got that right.
Plants are always so welcoming.
Why aren't...
Watching
What?
them as a way of quietening the mind.
Harvest apples. I did that. No! Holy shit, this game sucks balls. All right, what time is it? 23, 25. How about 23:09? I'll roll back the save here. Where am I? What am I doing? Nope. Camp. Get me to camp. Quit effing around. Hopefully I can trigger the quest, lock in the quest, complete the quest. What is this, like yesterday? The stuff isn't even done. Damn it, game. Just damn it all to heck. Not doing it. Not pulling up any quests. Okay, don't care about that. Let's go to journal. Go to faction quest. Go to this. Go to Camus request. Harvest apples. Okay, so you giant... Let's chop. Let's take an apple. Okay, hand over the apples. Hallelujah.
There's nothing like raising a tree. Oh, so this is the fruit you grew yourself? Dinosaurs.
Guess I'm gonna have to do the
Beautiful
whole House
colour.
Alfonso quest over again, but whatever.
The pests
I won't
with the
bore
old-
you
if
guys
you
with
don't
that.
deal with them straight away,
This
they
is
spread
what
across
we're
the
after.
hotbed.
This
I'll
is
warn
what
the others
this
about it as well. Thanks.
challenge run
Soon
is
we'll
about.
all get to share the joy of harvest together.
You are like the world's worst human, bro. Because you're an orc. Your quests suck. Expand the camp at Howling Hill. Hallelujah. Okay. We're gonna go cancel every goddamn other thing and do this. And hopefully you don't need any weapons to
Any
do this
particular
shit.
person in mind?
Because otherwise I'm gonna cry. Third expansion. Alright, bro, this is like baby food. How many people do I need? I need 8, and I have 4. Alright, what can we cancel? So I would say that probably coin mission can be canceled first. It just restarted. That looks perfect. That's going to give me a bunch of bros, guys and gals. Go back over here. Third camp expansion. 1, 2. We want that, want that. Want to try to get you that. Want to try to get you up. All right, how many we got? We got 6 out of 8. Let's do Evelyn. Would be nice to get her up. Anybody else in particular? Not you. Not you. You. Okay, dispatch. How long is this going to take? 30 hours. Where's a time skip when you need one? And I just woke up too.
Any particular
Damn
person
it.
in mind? We'll always be ready.
So we didn't do Joffrey. Catchment, yeah, we didn't get credit for any of that stuff. But the quest finished. So this is going to happen all over again. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, so where are all you guys going? Oh, you're gonna go work on the camp. I was like, what are all these blue dots doing in camp? They're working on expanding the camp because I am dumb. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Y'all count to 10. I need to take a bio break. I will be right back. Okay? Because I have been streaming for over 4.5 hours and I gotta go pee-pee. So I will be right back. And
if a fight kicks off,
just sit
I'll
tight.
be
If
there
there's
in a
anything you
heartbeat.
want to see me do, drop it in chat. I'm open to suggestions. Alright, I'm back. Let me get geared up here. Headphones back on. Back in the comfortable chair. Feeling a lot better. Probably 1 pound lighter by now. Alright, so let's recap. The entire purpose of this stream series was a challenge run initially designed to send a mission dispatch to the Timeworn Ruins in chapter 3 or 4 to see if it could be done. Well, they stealth nerfed camp progression without telling anybody of when they were making changes to the main story to upgrade it. And they pushed back camp progression compared to what was done in my OP Starter Guide series, which probably did this a couple months ago. And I was able to fully upgrade my camp at the beginning of Chapter 4. Now with the changes, you can't upgrade the camp at all until like after starting Chapter 4. So the camp bros are here working, guys and gals are here working on upgrading the camp to level 3. That's the final level. We have all the required materials to do a Timeworn Ruins deployment, but we only have 25 of 37 Greymanes, and we don't have the exploration skill unlocked on anybody. So either somebody levels up and it gets unlocked, or somebody in these last 12 Greymanes that I'm going to get that are deployable is going to have it unlocked. So that's where things stand. And as you can see, we're at 3%. Anybody got a time skip? You try to go back to the circus, see if that will skip for us. Over here. I can take on my favorite friend. Or we'll do this one this time. If the quest pops up, you can watch me clear out Fort Warspike again. Red dots? Oh, hey, yo, lots of them. Well, we're just gonna jog across the middle of this field, minding our own business. Minding our own business.
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake.
Shut up, fool. Ain't nobody asked you anything. Bring your friends. I need the money. Hey, over here. The fun's over here. Yeah, you're done. Come and get me. You know I have the high ground, right? Can I take this stuff without it being stealing because you're not here? Put that away. Heal. Yeah, that's not nice. Making me steal this stuff. You guys all look nice and friendly though, right? Why is the bulldog trusting me? Alright, well I'm not heading into the nice house. I don't think this is going to trigger until I'm in this part of the story. Like, I am just not eligible to wait for this boss to appear.
Good day to you.
Now, big question. Did somebody who is actually a half-witted jester Just tell me I was a half-witted jester. I can play at being in the circus too. Alright, we're not doing this. Gotta find another way to kill time.
Bless your tools and you.
Let's go pillage the wildlife park. People being terrorized by all the chickens. We'll run the loop, see what we can find.
Oh, such a venomous plant, they say, is unmatched.
Already did you... Let's head back over here. I remember locked in chapter 4. Can't make gold bars yet. Although I have 3 copies of the formula. Anybody want to buy one from me? Heck, I'll even gift it to you.
With flowers like these, who could not adore Delicia?
All right, well, you can tell I might have done this once or twice before, right? You guys, like... There it is.
How fares the day?
Pretty crappy so far.
How fares
I would
the
like to
day?
go home and go to bed, please. And sleep for what? 30 hours? How many hours I gotta do this quest?
Might the grapes weigh it down?
Y'all are teasing me.
Well-mannered, too. Graceful in their own way.
Yep, there's one.
You impetuous upstart!
Bandits.
26.2? What did I even get?
With the audacity to raid us.
What did I get? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch gave me an apple. Where'd you go?
Blackheart! Vagabond!
There we go. Oh, Cliff. God damn it, Cliff. Idiot. Alright, well, got a gold bar. You running any 2-for-1 specials today?
This is an outrage.
Shut up, fool. Got the little dodo cuckoo birds going on. The first time I came here on my first playthrough, I like dragged myself out of the swamp down there. It was pretty damn funny.
Hail and tolerably met.
And I got in here and it was nighttime and I was like, what the hell is this? Are these people wearing masks or are these like people? Whoa, hey, yo!
Good stranger.
I'm pickpocketing you, not the other way around.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Good day.
Good day, mate. Alright, let's head up to the elephant line area. Isn't this where I started? It is.
Summer means
I need to go
longhorn
back
beetles
down.
everywhere.
Just check and see if anybody's reset.
I bid you well.
Nope. Y'all got nothing for me. And just as a reminder, we are killing time. Waiting for the camp upgrade to be done. This routing is less than ideal because I want to scan everybody from the left and I'm coming from the wrong side. Alright.
They say the flamingo's homeland lies in the Crimson Desert.
Okay, so scan the entire park. 1 gold bar. Took 2 attempts to get it.
Fuck off!
Fucking hell. Where have I got to run to as well? Not funny. Not funny, game.
Fuck off!
Damn it, lady. Give me what I want. I don't even think I'm gonna get away next time. Might have to go up.
Why, hello.
Yeah.
I hope the view is good from the gallows.
Yeah, I'm not... You don't have what I want, lady. Alright. I lost my mark.
Looking beast, truly.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? Why don't you pick out some more? No, who knows? We might meet again.
Last chance. Nope. Alright. Garbage. Don't even want that. Got one. Alright, let's... roll that to the bank.
Hot meal does wonders.
Move along.
Remember when robbing the bank felt like a big deal?
Trust is our lifeblood.
Until next time.
Head to the church.
Good day to you.
Nothing clears their head like a piping hot bowl of porridge. What if I fall out of the cloud card?
What's the fog from? Fine.
Well, fuck you.
Round two. Wonder what happens if you like just leave them lying on the street there.
Hello.
Well met. Ah, yes. The newcomer.
Whoa, game. Whoa. Whoa. Will stutter. Whoa, okay. Alright, kids. If this doesn't let up, might be time to wrap up here. We'll try to get you turned in, save. We'll fast travel, see if that resets.
This is for you. Rotate. No. We'll run out of souls. Come here.
Alright, still glitchy. Alright, now we just had the worst spike thing hit. And I would just do the exact same thing all over again. Well, my upgrade mission is looming, running.
The prick. Looking for someone with...
25 hours left. Medium livestock capacity increase. 1,500 experience. What good is a livestock increase if you can't even get your livestock to eat any food? Everything else is good to go, though. Need to get our dispatch mission going to War Spike again.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
But other than that... a lot of good things accomplished today. Cleared the Bordig Ruins, Chapter 4. Little messy, but brought Bro into a corner and then just fought him in a closet. And that's Bordig Ruins and Timeworn Ruins down in Chapter 4. Camp expansion, final camp expansion going in Chapter 4. And then just going to tune back in when the camp expansion's done. Get 12 more Greymanes and see if anybody either unlocks or has the exploration perk. And then the challenge is done. So I am going to wrap up here. Like I said, it has been a very long stream for me.
How are you today?
Just past 5 hours. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Subscribe for more and I will see you in the next one.